Hello, everybody. Ooh, where am I? Hi! I don't know why the sound effect didn't go off. Hold on.
Hey, listen!
There it goes, Zach. Anyway, hello, Zach. Hello, Flu. Hello, Echo. Hello, hello, Allie. How you all doing today? How was your Wednesday? Oh, yeah. I need to be on the other side for this. I feel like I need to make a scene just for this game. Because I'm supposed to be over here. So that I'm out of the way. Flip me horizontally. Whoop. Okay. Hi. I said yesterday that I was going to play Pokemon, and then I was like, no, you know what? I want to play Zelda instead. Okay. So I was thinking about this game for most of the day, and also I love Zelda. Zelda's just too good to not. Complete these challenges to liberate this territory. What was I doing? Why do you want me to upgrade? Oh yeah, my console stopped functioning last time I streamed this. I don't know what happened. There was an update. I don't know if the update, or lack of update caused the problem, but either way, my controller stopped syncing. But as soon as I updated my console, it was fine. I'm assuming everybody's shit is fully upgraded. Seems to be. I guess I could just use the generic Zonite steel. I don't know if there's anything there. There's probably no reason for me to not use it, so let me use it all. Recharge 100 gauge every 100 KOs. Sync gauge charge rate +3. Sync strike damage +5. Special attack charge rate +6. Regular attack damage +4 and +2. These two boost the damage even more. Special attack charge rate or sync gauge charge rate. Special attack. Enhance. There we go. Now I can start funneling sword stuff into his. I'll just hang on to that for now. Okay. What are you? A Lanayru excursion. The Zora soldiers are stranded in the west Lanayru wetlands. Hearing that powerful lightning-clad monsters are among the enemy, Ravnica and Agriston hurry off to help. Okay. Sure.
Moment's preparation, is it? This should do nicely.
Let's do it. Oh, apparently I already added camp effects. Oh, this is probably the one that I was in the middle of doing before my game fucked up. Or my console fucked up. That would make sense. Okay. Hello there! Thought you were safe from me, but no. I'm curious if they still consider this game to be part of the main canon. Also, hold up. my camera's in the way. Hey, can you guys not? My camera's in the way of the objectives. Die, please. Thank you. Okay. Can I shrink me just a bit? Sure. I'll go up here for now. And if I need to move it, I will. Bigaboo! Oh. Got him.
Ready for this?
This kind of makes me want to try the Fire Emblem Warriors. See if it's as good as Hyrule Warriors. No, you don't.
Ready for this?
I am also curious if they're going to have a Fire Emblem Warriors for the new Fire Emblem when it comes out. That I, once again, cannot remember the name of. I need to add it to my list.
Armed and ready.
Good job, Eggerston. Proud of you. Ow! Fucking dick.
Sorry about this.
Take that!
For it.
There you
Ready
go.
for this?
Oh, interesting. I've never seen it do the, ow. The, like, weak point exploitation. Oh. I was gonna move my camera to the side slightly.
It's over.
Whoop. Put myself out just a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Woohoo! Missed me. Oh god! Ow! Aha! There we go. Alright. Got it. There you are. It's like, I know there was another Lizalfos around here somewhere. Oh boy, Electric Hinox. Love that for me. I know his abilities are wind, but because the coloration, it looks like it's supposed to be electricity. All of you guys. One of the things that they did with the new update is they added new sync strike, like dedicated sync strikes, and one of them is a like special sync strike between Zelda and Calamo. So that definitively tells me that the two groups will end up merging together. So that opens up interesting propositions for what my, I guess, main and secondary team, or primary and secondary teams will end up being. I think I am still going to keep it as primary team will be Raru, Zelda, Calamo, and Kia. And then secondary team. Hi, Don. How you doing? Secondary team will be some inclusion with Ravnica.
Sorry about this. You'll ask for it.
Aha! Doing alright? How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. Typical, you know, run-of-the-mill Wednesday. Nothing's, like, super special. I spent the day doing some cleaning. I didn't get the follow-up. Oops. Aside from these fucking gnats that won't leave me the fuck alone. I tried setting up some gnat traps to deal with them, but it's not working fast enough. I got it. Ow, okay. Boop. Right in the dick. Damn it. No, not the bugs. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are they fruit flies or gnats? I'm pretty sure they're gnats. Because I spent the day suffering because I forgot to take my meds last night. Oof, brutal. I've only taken them for today, just now, so I have to wait for it to kick in. Well, fingers crossed it kicks in quickly. Aha, got you. Ow. Miss me. Uh-oh. It decided to roll, and Agriston's like, I can do that too! And, I can't do that! Ah, the medicated life. A wonderful existence. Truly a joy. Is he part Goron? Apparently. Boink. Come on. Break him! Damn it! There we go. Do this just to deal the damage and not have to worry about the incoming damage. I missed because he was facing the wrong way. Damn it, Agriston. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Yeah, he's trying his best. Come on. Die for me. There we go. Got it. Goodbye. This way. I think he said, I'm pretty sure you're the one who did all the work. And no, he did not. Not even close. Defeat 500. Ah, it's 10 Lyssophos away. Really? How nice it is to have champions actually like each other. Yeah, no kidding. Well, the champions in Tears of the Kingdom liked each other. It's really just Breath of the Wild that did not like one another. This is a gross looking horn. Cool. Yeah. Monsters have set up outposts in Nucluda's Ash Swamp and are now using them to conduct raids in neighboring lands. Seize their strongholds and make the area safe once more. What sort of side quests do I have to do? Those all just take time. That one's already done. That takes time. Sledge-covered enemies. Really, I'm just looking to see if there's any that require specific people. Mental chains. Use 2 lightning attacks near bodies of water. I could probably do that. So definitely need Calamo. Alright, so that requires Mysterious Construct. Defeat 2 Moblins as Typhon. A bunch is Calamo. Okay. Smash 4 wooden boxes, sure. Alright. I guess, does this have any moblins? No, it does not. Okay, so then no point in bringing Typhon. That requires... They didn't dislike each other, but a certain Rito was a little too obnoxious at every opportunity. Yeah, he didn't dislike anybody. He just thought that he was better than everybody else. Defeat 100 enemies as Kino. Perform one special attack as Kino. Okay. So it's going to be Kino, Special Construct... or Mysterious Construct and Calamo. Sorry, Typhon, I know you're on the list, but Kino's got to have it.
You're going in for sure.
Actually. I don't have any bugs that give anything. That then, and I guess we'll do that. Yeah, I bet you felt real superior being trapped inside Va Meadow for a century. He still had his superiority complex, even when we ran into him again.
We enter the fray.
Yes, Coco? Can I help you, baby? Would you like to say hi to the stream? Say hello? No? No thoughts? No words? Okay. I gave you your chance. Would you like to know when the Divine Beasts were made? Also, when the Sheikah started to take a more active role in developing the tech and protection systems? Yeah, I am curious about that myself.
Take over for me.
Now or never.
Just gonna play him until I no longer need to. What are the side quests that I need for him? 1 special attack and 2 unique skills. I think that was the unique skill. Aha! There we go. There's 2 unique skills. Wait. Boss goblins, right. Gonna beat the boss goblins as Clink. Clearly this is at the start of the Breath of the Wild timeline, so there's a lot of time for all this to happen. But the Sheikah attack to be made, but then lost the ages. How long has it really been? Well, it was like 10,000 years between when the Sheikah tech was made and when it was lost. The Wild timeline is a very, very long one. All right. Special attack. Ow. Hi, Kel. How we doing? Ah, I missed. There we go. Oh, you know what? Ow. No, you don't. Fuck him up, Clink! When I first saw this person running around with that claymore, I thought that his sheath, or that was his, I saw his sheath and thought he was dual-wielding 2 large weapons. No, not quite. There we go. I didn't realize they'd released new content for DNA. So, did what's out of that now. We grinded for weapons and materials. Nice. I am also not familiar with DNA. Down you go. Whoa! Duet Night Abyss. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. Hello, hello, Allie. No worries. Never apologize. Life comes first. Ow! Damn it. Damn it! Ooh, gotta be careful there. Blammo! Come on, die, please. There we go. There's one.
Someone else next time.
Did I get all the use electric attacks near water? Use 2 lightning attacks near bodies of water. I only got 1. There we go. I'm Canadian. Let me apologize. It's in my blood. Yeah, fair enough. Form 2 elemental chains. There's the defeat 20 keys. Okay, there's that. Oh god! Didn't see you there. Ugh. For actual Warframe, they're cute characters. I'll get back to actual Warframe eventually. Also, Outsider, my husband. Woohoo! Get down.
Someone else next time. No thanks.
Ow. Ow. Dick move. It says play a little bit of Warframe. I played Warframe a little bit. It's fun. It's a fun game. Though I got caught up with tons of other games. I don't think I've played it yet. Oh god, hi. Ugh. Having two enemies is, or two boss enemies is, mildly problematic. Why is this Aracuda looking like an alpha Pokemon? It's an ice Aracuda. Ow! Let's try Dick. Can the other heroes be knocked down if you don't, or if you don't switch back to them? No. The other heroes are unaffected. That's why whenever I get to low health, you'll see me swap away and then never swap back. Woo! Get down. There we go. It's as big as the Lionel. That's concerning. Ah, it's fine.
Raring to go.
Ah. Oh! I didn't know he could do that! I got okay. Actually, I got plenty of time. I have a minute and a half to kill that thing. Well, maybe I don't have plenty of time. Maybe the construct has unique animations for monsters like Link does, or is it just for Lionels? I imagine it's probably yes to both. There we go. Good job, Calamo. I want there to eventually, or be eventual Lionel characters in societies like other races. There's no reason they can't get there too. Be nice and be my friend, big kitty horse. I think they're a little too aggressive for that. But I mean, I can see your thought process behind it. The impetus being, you know, Zora started out as monsters and now they are friend. I think the Gorons also might have started... I know the Gorons were an enemy in at least one of the games. Vence asked Typhon to spar with him, so we can try and keep up with all the hard work Ravka's been putting in lately. Maybe we should give him stuff to show how much we appreciate the effort. Sure.
I'll soar even higher now.
Vence and Typhon's little training session went off without a hitch, and our Rito friend seemed real happy after. Especially knowing he got a better chance of keeping up with Ravka's reckless stunts now. Hi Rex, and welcome in. This game takes place between the last two, right? No, not quite. So the way the wild timeline works, because the wild timeline is sort of in and of itself. You have, like, the beginning of the timeline, when Zelda goes back in time in Tears of the Kingdom, when she, meets Rauru and Sonia and whatnot, at the start of the kingdom. Then this game takes place. Like, this is immediately at the beginning of the timeline. We play through this game, Rauru fights, like, they all fight, and they lose to Ganondorf. Rauru seals Ganon, and time goes and gets stuck. What are these nerds doing? Hello, Valhub. Welcome in. How you doing? Or Valhub. However you say. Either way, welcome in. Playing some Zelda. Oh god, I need the game theory on this. Yeah, this thing needs a whole-ass theory of its own on the timeline. The Wild Era timeline is of its own thing. You've got the beginning, you've got this game, then after this game, some amount of time passes. Then you have the events that set up Age of Calamity. Essentially like the era of the Calamity when Calamity Ganon first shows up. 10,000 years before Breath of the Wild. They fight, Ganon loses, 10,000 years of time passes, Calamity Ganon reappears as the, like, preface to Breath of the Wild. The actual canon events of Age of Calamity, which that game is non-canon, by the way, but it does depict some stuff that is canon. They fight, they lose, Link goes into his hibernation, then 100 years pass, then Breath of the Wild happens, and after Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom happens. Just finished the tiny DLC we got. Nice. Wait, did they add... I know they added some stuff to this game in terms of, like, sync strikes and whatnot. Did they add actual story content? It's a befrumpled timeline. Imagine a large piece of cloth. Now crumple it up. Now imagine a tunnel cutting through it in a straight line. Well, it's actually... To be fair, it's still more consistent than the main timeline. No story content. Okay. So I didn't miss anything. I'm not crazy. You would think Ganon would learn his lesson. Typical men. Nah. Well, keep in mind, it's a different Ganon. There's like 3 different Ganons in the timeline. A construct assault in the sky. After completing her survey of the Sky Islands, Minoru is confronted by constructs that have gone berserk. Looking to protect her companion, she faces off against the threat.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
I'd rather bring Rauru. A, because he's close to level 50, but also B, I like his sync strike with Minoru better. You say that, but he's actually kind of winning it. I mean, this is true. This version of Ganondorf is winning. Actually, now that I think about it, most versions of Ganondorf do end up winning for a while. They just lose in the end. See, at the moment, he always fails. It's like a Superman theory. The good guy always wins. So far. But one of these days, we're gonna get a Zelda game where Ganondorf wins. Probably not, but I can hope. Ganon never learns his lesson, and his defense, not really. It's not always the same Ganon. Exactly.
Rauru.
Okay, it's literally just defeat as many of them as I can. Well, wouldn't you know it, I tend to do that anyway. Unless I can bed Ganon Crow, I will just watch. No. No, you cannot. Rauru will always be my favorite in this game. In large part because of this attack. That's the game we need, Nintendo. Let us date Danny get... It's just date everything but Zelda edition. I'm sure that game would do absolute wonders for Nintendo. Hey. No, no, no. Get down. You're not supposed to fly. You stay on the ground. Wait a minute. There we go. Hey, I said Ganon doesn't learn his lesson. He is stupid, not ugly. For just a brief second, I was gonna be like, you know, Ganon is the pig monster, not Ganondorf, right? But then I remembered who I'm talking to. Ow! Dick. Good choice, Crow. I still have hopes that we get a day where we get to have a good guy Ganondorf
As you wish.
that we get to play as. Like, eventually he'll turn bad, because that is always his fate, is to become a bad guy. But let him start out as a good guy. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Yes, I know, you have your license. Nope, down you go. Stay on the ground. Oh, hey! Ow! Fuck. That wasn't the right button, but that's fine. Give him a redemption arc, man. Closest we ever get is, like, Wind Waker? Maybe, if you squint a little. Yeah, kinda. Stop lighting me on fire! Yeah, like, Wind Waker is the closest we probably get to quote-unquote good guy Ganon. We get sympathetic Ganon. Whoa, nice try. Am I wrong? No, you're right. There we go. Wanted to get within range. Minoru, where'd you go? There you are.
As you wish.
Alright, I never played a Zelda game. As soon as Neff gets healthy, because Neff is sick again, we can fix that. And,
I have you.
you guys can play Majora's Mask.
In support.
He's one of my favorite Ganons. Same. Ow.
Down with you.
Damn it!
Now then.
No, you don't. None of that. Should we promote it? Of course. I'm gonna promote the shit out of it. Your first ever Zelda playthrough, Neff's like 3rd, but we might finally find a Zelda game that Neff likes. And I mean, I'm the Zelda boy, so I'm all about Zelda. Funnily enough, Majora's Mask does not have a Ganon. Well, okay. It does, but it doesn't. There is actually data in the game for a model for Ganondorf. He was, I think if I remember correctly, going to be, like... I think he was going to run the swamp fishing hole, if I remember right. Like, Ganondorf was going to be a character in the game that they cut. I learned the game one-handed playing Venom from Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Are you gonna get the gummy Venom skin, Rexy? I mean, if we look at his design, it does raise some questions, because he appears to be wearing the same secret stone from Daddy Ganon outfit, as in Sonia's stone. I think that's just happened circumstance. More than anything. Ah! Fantastic, finally. Slowly charge special attacks at low health. Okay. Gummy Venom? Have you not seen the new skin? Sure. Moldugafin. I have not know. You need to look it up. It is hilarious. You know what? We're going to swap them. You get to have the Forest Dweller sword. Sync gauge charge rate, sync strike damage. Sync strike damage. Oh, speaking of, Don, how did Phasmo go? Better than we thought, honestly. I'm sorry, have you met Nintendo and how sick nasty they get with Zelda lore? There's no such thing as coincidence. Robbie could tell you that. Questioned everything. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Boom. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Terror of the Sands.
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
No, we're not taking Minoru.
It seems I am needed.
Yes, you are, Raru. Mighty bananas. Steak and bananas. What a dinner.
I see. Even you have not been spared.
The villain has a massive army of monsters. None are safe, including all of those who put their trust in his leadership. It's selfish of me to ask you this, after raising arms against you, but please, we need your help.
I have little reason to distrust your words. And I know your attack on the castle was merely a result of Ganondorf's manipulation. But I do have a question for you. Why did you not seek our aid as soon as the battle was finished?
Our Gerudo pride wouldn't allow it.
Fair.
After our defeat against the Hyrulean army, Ganondorf tried to wash his hands of us. But we couldn't possibly turn to a former enemy for help without first reclaiming the honor we had abandoned.
Is that the same?
Ever since then,
She cut her hair?
our leader Artie has worked
Oh, okay.
tirelessly to form a growing resistance in hopes of one day standing against Ganondorf's villainy. The man is a blight on the Gerudo name, one she's vowed to erase by any means necessary. The decision to come to you was mine alone. Had she known, Artie would never approve of my petitioning the King of Hyrule.
Makes
And
sense.
so I'll bear her wrath if I must.
Damn, they're jacked. Yeah, they
You
are.
truly devoted. Well, I'm convinced. I'd be glad to meet this Artie if you would take me to her.
A wise judgment.
I'd like you to send a message to Zelda and the others. Once they finish their assignment, they're to make for the Gerudo Desert. We'll head south as well and join them there.
I understand.
And Minoru, if you would. There's something I need you to prepare.
I'm kind of curious because it showed Minoru as being the one to start. Would that cutscene have been slightly different if I had gone with Minoru instead of King Rauru?
Upon receiving a request for urgent aid, Rauru asked Zelda and the others to rendezvous with him and Minoru near the Gerudo Desert, where he promptly headed next.
You're probably not.
Then
You're probably
they
right.
united at the edge of the desert, and were taken to meet a fierce Gerudo warrior by the name of Artie.
Okay. We get to see how I feel about the Gerudo warriors.
Artie! Tell me, did I say you could ask for help?
No, my lady.
Not only that, but you sought it from Hyrule of all places.
Fair reaction, I suppose.
There's no need for anger, Lady Artie.
I'm in desperate need of a
Keep what's
himbo
with you in
Ganon.
mind,
Wood.
And your people, too.
First that Korok and its bizarre contraption, and now you all meddling in our affairs.
Contraption? By chance, are you referring to a construct?
You know of it? Yes, that's what it was called.
His name is Clink.
The technology that killed my father is here.
If I may, are they still nearby? They went for the monsters, unperturbed by the immense danger. We deserve far less, yet somehow...
We've no time to lose. We might still make it if we hurry.
Wait!
Forgot the evil construct killed him. Yeah.
No one fights our battles but us. For the Gerudo!
Yeah.
Okay.
No one fights our battles but us. Time to die, King of Hyrule. Construct and his companion ran off that way. Help me clear a path toward them. Alright, let's see what she's made of. Controlling Artie. This Gerudo warrior swings her curved blade with skill and grace, imbuing with the power of lightning to cut down her foes. While holding Zelda guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect... Oh, now we get perfect guard. Okay. Pat! Pat! Bat! 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 Oh, that is fantastic. I already love her. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Did it? Just... Okay, just went up and doesn't go back down. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Oh. Did Link learn the parry move from the Gerudo then? Honestly, probably. Alright. Which Link? I mean, it's the same Link in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And to be fair, he did know Urbosa, so it is entirely possible that she taught him how to do it. Ooh. I really like Artie. She's a badass. There is a non-zero chance that I swap out Zelda for Artie in my main team. As much as I like the double Kamehameha. No, I shouldn't. Fucking gnats. What's their combo? Okay. So I think every, like, tribal leader is just provide elemental bonus to, Oh, but that actually is huge for Artie. Combining the water with the electricity. Woo! Breath of the Wild Link, not from this Gerudo, but from the Gerudo champion of his time. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Crow, it's Zelda. She's like Peach. All she's good for is getting captured. Actually, this Zelda's pretty good at fighting back. Down you go. I want to see what their combo is. He's having trouble keeping up. Did she just jump up in the air and somersault kick him?
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. Mine. The strength of the Gerudo.
Ow. Wow. What are those X's? What's your combo? Oh! Alright, never mind. Changed my mind. Calamo might be on his own. He'll get to head up his own team, I think. Hold on, I want to see what these X's are. Orbosa definitely kicked his ass more than a few times. Oh, absolutely she did. She had a very harsh hands-on training regimen, I'm sure. Ah, it's blocked off. God damn it. Alright, fine. Oh. Shiny. Also flashing-y. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi, Rafika. Hi, Kia. Hi, Minoru. What Zelda game has the biggest map? Right now, that would be Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has 3 layers to its map. No, sit down. Ow. Dick. Ah, damn it. Oh, you don't. Down you go. Jesus Christ. She is a badass. Link definitely had a Markiplier mentality about his own physicality. He's not a masochist. He swears he isn't. He just won't see if his body can handle it. He can take it. Don't worry about him. Don't judge him. Yeah. Alright, let's see what your combo is. Okay, so you guys don't have a special combo. I desperately want to see what the sync strike is with Calamo, between Calamo and Raru and Zelda. That will be the determining factor on if he stays on that main team or if he just heads up his own team. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. I definitely dodged that, but sure. Pop off, I guess. Yeah, she does. She just fucking somersault kicks things out of the air. Man, the Gerudo are always such badasses. I love it. I want amiibo of these new sages. There you go. Huh. Ow. Okay. Fuck you, I guess. Just keep the mysterious construct. The mysterious construct doesn't need to be rescued. Hi. Oh. Alright, back to the fray. This might be my chance to finally get to see what what Calamo can do with the main team. Also Clink, I guess. Ow, dick.
We strike in unison.
Yep, I want your abilities so that I get healed. Please and thank you. That wasn't what I meant to do. But that's fine. No, you don't. You die. Now, I am curious to see how sync strikes work in co-op. Die. I assume it's probably the same as in multiple. She really is just a lightning storm. She really is. I can see why they saved her for last, though, because my god, she's overpowered. I am most definitely going to be using the training grounds to pay to level her up very quickly. Don't worry, Minoru, I'm here to help. I'm here to win your fight for you. No, you don't. I love how big the bomb is compared to her. As far as Gerudos go, she's kind of on the smaller side. I guess I say that with the comparison of Urbosa in mind. But also, Urbosa was a fucking Amazoness. Like, she was giant, even by Gerudo standards. Kill you. Clearly, Gerudo grew 3 feet on average over the years. Yeah, clearly. That is true. This is Gerudo, like, 11,000 years in the past. I like that her attacks are either blade swings or kicks. Sure. Shits and giggles. What's your combo with Minoru? Okay, you don't have a special one. That's fine. Come here. I like how the finger snaps were more like finger guns. Yes. I am a fan. It's Molduga time. I know who you are, but no complaints here. Now give me a hand before I end up this guy's lunch. coming.
Not bad.
Alright. Let's see what their combo is. I like the rhythm. Okay, you don't have a special combo. It's a shame, but that's fair, I guess. Whoa. Ah, damn it. It was up too high. Oh, right, I'm out of heals. Get down. Yep, I saw that coming. Calamo, you gotta... No, not yet. Nope. Ooh, okay. Got it. There we go. No, you don't. So tell me, for the love movie of Zelda, what do you expect in it? Live movie. Good question. To be determined. Right now. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is the best combo yet. What the hell did they just do? Clink put item like Zonai construct items on his hands and started spinning in circles, and Raru fucking Ultra Hand grabbed him and just swung him around like a mace. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh, you know what? I'll wait until Calamo is done charging, and then we'll see what Calamo and... Actually, I want to see what Calamo and Zelda's combo is. If I liked playing as Clink better, just like as a base, I would keep him on the main team just because that was so fucking funny. Like, I like that as a Sing Strike better than the double Kamehameha. Ow. No, you don't. Oh, God, that was so fucking funny. That made my day. Let's see. Give me the Koroks. Fully restored. That way I can use Artie. Oh, that fully healed Artie for doing that. Oh, shit. Oops. Is Zelda playable on PC/keyboard or just console? So it's designed for play on console, but if you get a console, you can use your PC/keyboard. Alright, you can destroy the Gibdo hives in a single strike. Okay, but why do that when they constantly spawn Gibdo, which means I can farm them for XP? Oh god, this is gonna be bugging me the entire time, isn't it? Oh, there's Gibdos of different size. Ow. No, you don't. There we go. Just remember to... Hold on. Just remember to borrow a friend's copy of the game because the other ways are wrong. Yes, absolutely. Hold on. Need to be sure to kill them all. Okay, cool. Ugh.
Don't overburden yourself, King Raru.
I don't know what you guys are doing way out here when the main fight's elsewhere, but... If you're looking for the actual games, then it is purely console. If you are trying out a new game on a different console, then you could do something different. Still, definitely on console. Yeah, absolutely 100% on a legit console. Like how I played, I streamed Minish Cap on my Game Boy Advance. Or how Rexy Neff and I were going to be playing Majora's Mask on our Nintendo GameCube. I'm confused by these quotations. Are you actually?
King Raru!
A moment.
I gotcha.
Alright, Zelda, where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, that's right. He throws the boomerangs. Performing Sing Strike with Zelda will imbue your attacks with light and cause you to unleash homing light orbs each time you attack. Press A to perform a finisher. Ow. Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. They don't. Oh. They don't. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I'm a noob. Okay. Give me 1 second. I can DM it to you. There you are. Back to Artie. Oh, I wonder what Clink's Sync Strike with Zelda is. Let's find out. Okay, it's the exact same as Calamo's. Okay.
With pleasure.
Okay, so she doesn't have a special one with Rauru. I think we knew that already. I think I already established that. Just curious if I could play this without a console. Yes, no, kind of. God, I hate them crawling on the ground like that. Little fucking freaks. Ah! 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 There we go. Yes. Take whatever you got. Thank you. I get, okay, she is a giant compared to, Jesus Christ, she is a giant compared to these guys. It would. Yeah, that's fair. I won't fault you on that one. Having fun over here? I can get climbing gear. Rexy, I think in any instance with a Gerudo, it doesn't matter what you are a bottom. Like, you get dominated by the Gerudo. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yes.
My soul burns.
See, now I'm kind of saddened that Tears of the Kingdom did not give us hardly anything to go off of on these sages, because now that we're actually getting to experience them in this game, they're fucking fantastic. I mean, Agriston, I could kind of take him or leave him. I really don't care. But I love all three of the others. Kia's great, Artie is great, Rafika's great. Though that was kind of my feelings on the Tears of the Kingdom, like, new sages, too, I guess. Yanobo, I really couldn't care less about. He was kind of a bitch. I don't know, I'm fine with them not touching on them too much, to be honest. That way we could focus on the current champions. That's fair, I guess. Thank you. Yeah. I still can't believe it. This fucking gotta deal with the fucking Koroks in this. Fuck you. I'm glad we can still abuse them in this game. I apparently forgot to set up a camp here. Oops.
Submit.
If they went more into these ones, then it would take away from the storyline as well as the champions we work with in Tears of the Kingdom. You know, that's fair. I guess while we're on the topic of characters in this game versus Tears, do you guys think... Alright, I want to know everyone's opinions on this. This was a daily debate that was posed by one of my fellow riders for Zelda Dungeon. Do you... how the hell do you do an electric slide like that in the sand? I mean, if anybody can do it, a Gerudo would be the one to do it. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Do you think that Calamo was introduced as a character in response to the Korok space program from Tears of the Kingdom? Basically, like, do you think it was done in response to people like me hating on the Koroks? You'd be like, all right, well, here's a Korok you're gonna love. This is probably where the final fight's gonna be. Ba-da-dum.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Oh, okay.
I'll never cease.
Ah.
Not until victory is mine.
All right, sure.
Shall never prevail.
It's possible. I think it's more they were just hoping to expand the type of characters they had in this. Probably.
You'll fall. I don't
No, you don't. What's their combo? Alright, it is the same. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't think Zelda ever cared too much about how people treated the Koroks. Maybe. Someone keeps refunding points, so I just think... Another one!
Correct.
Fair enough. You never did send me the art of Jester Neff. Oh no, wait. I need to use a boss bokoblin. Yes, I did. I sent you sick. Did you? Oh. Alright, well then I owe you cards. Woo! Requires me to refund most low cost one. Yeah, the anything under 3,000 is just an automatic refund. Aha! Shit. That's fine. Classes. Oh, it's a dangerous place to be. Redeeming that? Okay. Ow! Alright. Alright, here you go. Watch this. God, it's so dumb. I love it. I know we need to watch the Yu-Gi-Oh again because I only watch it with you guys. We should watch it then. Oh God! Shame on you.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Ow. Atta girl, Artie.
Now then.
Look at you go. Busy until Monday, but happy to Monday afternoon. And so Saturday canceled again, Neff? That's a good question.
This fight is mine.
Hold that thought. Oh, a boss goblin. Cool. Unless... Wait. We can't... we were playing D&D, so we can't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Crow, get on that Yu-Gi-Oh! Campaign. I'll get there eventually. Zelda, where are you? And who's this? Why are you purple? Hey, no. Get back down. Do all characters have purple do all Claymore characters have purple energy? Maybe.
We prevail hand in hand.
I won't throw it this way because Clink needs to be the one to get the kill. The dramatic slow-mo. Don't judge him, Crow, just because it was a she that was a Gerudo. Thank you. Don't misgender the Gerudo. They will rip your head off. Because the Hyrule with the Claymore had purple energy, and now this Gerudo has purple energy. Were there any other Claymore characters? Yes, Agriston. Honestly, I think both of the Gorons were Claymore users. Zonite, strong Zonite sword. Oh. I'm not counting him since he uses it one-handed. That's fair. You redeemed a card. May I use my monster fucker perk? Did you redeem a card?
You want me as your chief?
Oh, if you redeemed a card.
Right. If Ganondorf had never risen to power, the title would have been yours a long time ago.
In a bit.
And yet, we've still not rid ourselves of him.
Which is why we need you.
Also, yes.
A leader to slay him at last.
You've made your opinions clear. In that case, I shall be the chief you desire.
My lady.
Hi.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You needn't be. I have a request. Would you accept the Gerudo and let us join the fight against the Demon King?
Her eyeshadow makes it look like she has been not been sleeping.
In truth, if you were so willing, I plan to seek the same alliance.
Hi, Ripto.
From this day forward.
Now I want one. Okay.
In the name of good.
Looks like I'm going to be making a lot of cards here in a second.
You've no objection?
Even before our armies crossed blades on the Great Plateau, I knew you would someday aspire to this unity.
But how?
I trust in you, and in the Gerudo. Even when cast aside by a foul tyrant, you never failed to protect your
Jesus
people,
Christ.
no matter the risk. I've always had faith we would find common ground. I present you this mask as evidence of that faith.
Your kindness astounds me. Ganondorf shall fall to our might. I swear it to you, King Raru.
I wish at least one of them would have been like,
Gerudo proud.
do I have to wear
Your
this?
compassion, your strength is all your people could ever need.
If that is your belief, so it shall be.
There's so much story. Hold on. She's so tiny.
So this is where you've been.
Huh?
To be honest, I was hoping to thank you for everything you've done for us.
Huh? Hey, I know you. You're the Princess of Hyrule or something, yeah? Should be getting something good out of this.
Oh, I'm actually nothing more than a distant relative.
Nah.
By the way, is this construct here your traveling companion?
Pretty great, right? Woke him up out of a real deep sleep, and we've been best buds ever since.
You woke him?
There I was, lost on
Oh,
my
we're gonna see
journey into
Clink
the
waking up.
darkest cave you've ever set eyes on. Before I knew it, I'd found myself in a creepy old room when I noticed a little shard shining on the ground.
No, that one's Clink.
A guy like me knows treasure when he sees it. So I did what I do best. Went and snatched it right up. Then all of a sudden, this guy just, whew, yanked the thing clean out of my hand. Next thing I knew, he was already up and coming to life.
That's Calamo.
He's a real handful, I'll tell ya. Always sticking his neck in other people's problems. But hey, at least he never tries nagging me or bossing me around.
A shining shard? That means
I don't.
my theory was right.
Neff, don't make that joke, please. Yeah, Koroks made their debut in Wind Waker. If you want to see a great Korok, look up Makar. M-A-K-A-R.
It has to be.
Zelda.
I thought she was going to run and hug him
mustn't
for
go
a
any
second.
Closer. That construct is a forbidden technology.
I understand, but please listen. Our protector here contains a shard of the Master Sword. As
Oh!
far as I can tell, the sword that seals the darkness is serving as its core.
The same blade wielded by your royal guard.
Interesting.
Link, you said his name was?
Yes. With its divine power, I'm certain we have nothing to be afraid of. This construct could never possibly hurt us. Even as a fragment, the Master Sword won't fail us.
Yep. I don't know what any of that meant, but I promised my boss a stand-up guy. Not so great at following orders.
Why is
but
she
at least he never
vaguely
talked
English?
back.
Because Nintendo has a hard-on for British voice actors.
They
Fucking-
speak the truth. He presents no danger. You've seen it too. How willingly he fights for our cause.
Don't we all crow? Eh.
A fair point. And yet, I suggest we keep him under a careful watch.
Zelda, when we have a spare moment, could you tell me more about this Master Sword?
Gladly.
Not to go butting in or anything, but isn't it time we talk about my reward?
Calamo?
Of course. Thanks to you both, we
What are
still
those
fight on.
godlike beings, Crow? What
I have
godlike
little
beings?
to offer you, but
Oh,
I'll do what
the
I can.
Zonai?
Ho ho! Then, how about a place I can put down roots? Somewhere that's not too cold, not too hot, and with a great big... Actually, scratch that. Feels kind of weird asking for something just for myself, you know?
Character development.
Here's what I really want.
We'll never get to know what he really wants.
It's hardly the traditional mark of knighthood, but it will have to do.
It looks wonderful on you, Sir Knight.
Okay. I like it. It's a good look.
You hear that, bud? You're a knight now.
Mysterious construct, the Korok's companion. Night construct, vessel of light. Okay. Not an official name, but it's something. There are so many cutscenes. Holy God. Oh, did Calamo also get a new scarf? I didn't see that.
What is that?
Oh, is that the evil construct? Good save, Agerson. Oh, yeah, there it is. You doing okay there, buddy?
Lady Kia, you can't defeat it.
This is too great a danger to ignore.
The thing looks like it's about to
Another moment spend
explode.
here. We have to withdraw. Make for the canyon.
Oh, he does have a new scarf. Oh, that's fantastic.
Hang on, bud. You can't be thinking.
The fight is yours. Would you have it?
Okay, if this is gonna throw me into the fight, I'll do the fight first, and then I'll...
The construct will cover our escape. Fall back at once.
With me!
Kick its ass. The energy here reminds me of Link. That's the idea.
Gotta be kidding me, bud. I'm not fighting that thing. No way, no how. I told you I'm not. No, fine.
Calamo's really gonna throw down with this thing. He truly is the brave Korok. Oh, here we go. Alright, hold on. Ow! I'm gonna throw down with this thing first. Oh, shit. Ow, okay. Alright, you know what? Sorry, Clink, but I'm better with Calamo. Oh my god, you fucking freak! I was unsuccessful with the Makar search. I'll show you when I pull up the card creator. By the way, for explanation, Allie, the creating or Yu-Gi-Oh, like custom Yu-Gi-Oh card. Sorry, trying to do words and also fight, not easy. You send me whatever image you want, and I turn it into a custom Yu-Gi-Oh card. No, you don't. Stay there, you little freak. Ow! Feels like a lot of work for 5,000 points. Not really. Cash enough cards, you'll end up with a deck like Neff has. Yeah, Neff has an entire deck. Ow! Ow! Dick. Huh. Okay. God, this thing is so tanky. You know. I'm gonna just trap him in the corner with bombs for a second. None of that. Oh, I have 4 bombs now. Interesting. No. Don't run away from me. Oh, I needed that one. Shit. No. 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 No, you don't. Ah, damn it. He didn't get set up in time. Whatever, it's fine. Come on. Break! Oh, God. Oh, that could have been really bad. Whew. Just keep them pinned in the corner here. Oh, God. Just gotta be careful. Woo! Working on a secondary deck. Don't worry. Why? Ugh. Oh, here we go. We got the bees. That was much easier than with Raru. Bye, bitch. Got away right when I thought we had him. But hey, win's a win. Let's catch up with the others and let them know we're safe. The Crimson Omen. Really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. It's such a good show. I adore Yu-Gi-Oh! Castle Guard Sword. Woo! I'm starting to get some upgraded weapons. Imagine you never properly built either of these characters. Well, I didn't properly build Clink. But yeah, if I did not have Calamo built up, that would have been a problem. Artie, the Gerudo Chief. The compassionate chief of the Gerudo, she was once bound by Gerudo law to serve Ganondorf. She has since been chosen to lead her people in the wake of the Demon King's ascension. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy Jesus fuck. Fucking Christ, man. That's so many. Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Well, better get to work, Crow. Alright, first, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Move this over here. Pop this up. Actually, no. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay. So, Allie, the way that this works, you send me an art piece that you want me to turn into a card, and any, like, information that you want me to add. So, like, if you have a specific name in mind, a card type, effects, stat, like, yada yada, whatever you want me to do, I will do that. Otherwise, anything that you leave up to my own creative interpretation, I will do so. Also, this was the, like, the beta idea of a Yu-Gi-Oh card themed business card that I was working on. I'm gonna save that as business card V1. Okay. Neff, did any of these Jester cards have a background of their own? Or were they all without a background? I still have no art. I mean, it's up to you. Alright, so that is one Neff art. Was the Let's Fucking Go emote another one that you wanted me to turn into a card, Neff? I forget. There's a Moo. Neff is away with the fairies. Okay. I'm going to assume that the emote art was one of them. So that's card art 3. Rexy has sent me 2 of them. That. And that. Okay. And then I need to pull up their decks. Start with Rexy's, because that's easier, because there's fewer cards. Save for a cute card, go for it. I am gonna have to I'm gonna have to cut out some of it. Unfortunately, because of the dimensions of the card, Rexy, Krunk's face is not going to be in it. Didn't mean to interrupt the game. No, it's fine. Hmm. Oh, that doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh, I see. Monster fucker be a super rare one? Sure. All the rarity does is it impacts the, the text and some of the frame. Let me save that as is for now. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Clear all of this shit. $2.6K out of 5K. Playing Repo with friends right now because of promised time. So this is gonna be a spell card. Where's the spell? There's the spell. Here, Rexy, I'll let you choose. So the designs on the card, or the impacts that the rarity have on the card. Common, rare, changes the text. Ultra rare gives it gold text and that filter. Secret rare gives it black text with the filter. Mosaic rare gives it black text with the filter and the mosaic over the top. Shatterfoil rare gives it white text with this effect over the whole card. And then rainbow rare gives it white text with the rainbow border and the rainbow, lens effect. Could be that the card enhances a monster on the field or reduces an enemy one. I was essentially going to use this as, a summoning card. Quick play. I like Repo. Friends of mine wanted to play the demo of Yap Yap tonight, which is apparently Repo, but with magic spells. Ooh, interesting. Intriguing proposition. Hear me out before being mad at me? Oh god, here we go. I'm just gonna title it Monster Fucker Permit. Who cares? Let me look at the rest of your cards really quick. See if there's anything that I don't have. That one's basically Spellbinding Circle. It's my card anyway. I mean, this is true. You could choose to name it whatever you want. You just haven't... You didn't choose a name. You're an adorable slut, Rexy, as in a sweet little unforgettable thing. Flagged by Yu-Gi-Oh! Inappropriate language recognized. Please cease and desist all future Yu-Gi-Oh! Card creations. And Matt, I'll be sad if there ever comes a day where Konami's like, you need to stop doing this. No more. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Oh, right. Before I forget. Allie, this is Makar. Little guy. He's very teeny tiny. He is truly the littlest of guys. And the best part about him is he jingles. When he walks, he sounds like a cat bell. Jingling. It's adorable. Okay. Boom. Wait. Okay, so it's kind of like enemy controller. Activate your card, activate one of the following effects. Target one monster your opponent controls, place one spell counter on it, and take control of it until the end of your turn. Or target one monster on the field, then special summon one monster from your hand or deck that is the same type as the targeted monster. Special summon, or monster special summoned by this card's effect cannot attack the turn they are summoned. So you can either use it to get out one of your cards, or take away one of your opponent's monsters. And because it's a quick play spell, you can activate it during either player's turn. I need to stop screaming, but oh my. Anyway, acceptable, Rexy? Wait, 2025 corporate cannon. Is there space in there? No, I don't think there was. Actually, yes, there was. Set ID. That one is CTT EN009. Serial number 6 will be 112625. I take a bite out of the middle of Crow's desk to make him confused. How the fuck I did that? How dare you? A little bit of, I guess, just behind the scenes stuff to explain. The set ID is the, like, what set, what deck do the cards belong to. I do a 3-letter abbreviation for the person that the cards are for. And then EN009, that's just standard practice for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. EN meaning English, and then 009 is just the card number. Serial number, I do the first 6 numbers are the date that I made the card. So 11/26/25, November 26th, 2025. And then the last 4 numbers are just random digits. So it's a proper, like, randomized serial number. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Deck of Rexy. Monster fucker. And then anybody who redeems the card thing always gets a standard version and an anime version. The keyboard or under it like a desk shark. Okay. Change that to you. You know, I actually kind of like this one without the background. And then we get the Shatterfoil. I generally don't like the Shatterfoil, but I do kind of like it for this. This is going to be CTT in 010. 11/26/25. You get to be an effect monster. This will be, whoops, spellcaster. Yeah, sure, why not? Spellcaster tuner effect. You're gonna be level 1 because you're just a little guy. Zero attack, 100 defense. Just the littlest of guys. And then all of Rexy's cards are dark type. Can the name just be a little guy? Sure. But it's gotta be, well, hold on. It's gotta be part of the set archetype. What about little Trixia guy? Does that work? Because it's gotta, since the set name is Trixia, it's gotta have Trixia in the name. That way it can be, like, found and targeted by cards in the deck. Synchro summon or There. Once per turn, you can add 1 spell counter to this card. If this card is used for the Synchro Summon or Xyz Summon of a Trixia monster, you can remove any number of spell counters from this card and increase its level by 1 for each spell counter removed. So it starts out as a level 1, but the more turns that you have it, you can continually, like, buff up its level to bust out higher level monsters if you see fit. The file name for the card will be Little Guy, though. Whoops. There's that. Send those to you. To NB, please. Fucking... fine. Hold on. It's an easy fix. Rename. And delete. There. Upload file. Pictures. Video cards. Deck of Rexy. There you go. Alright. Save this at... Nope, that's right. Hold on. That. Then copy image. Save as picture nef2. Check. Save as copy image. This one's gonna have to be resized. So, chop there, and there. F3. All right. Go check this out. That would. Amazing. All right. Start with this one. Neff had suggested a card type for this, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was a counter trap. Or maybe it was a counter spell. Either way, we're going to go with a counter trap. Trap card. 4, 6. And then, God, where are we in the Neff deck? Deck of Neff. Up to 56. LMBO. EN056. I've made it. This is the 56th card I've made for Neff. Oh, this could just be a common card. That's fine. Here. Better idea. All caps. Shits and giggles. 7 tools of the bandit. How do you... Hold on. Oops. There. When your opponent activates a trap card in response to the effect of a limbo card, pay 500 life points, target one limbo trap card in your deck or banish zone. This card's effect becomes the same as that card for this activation. So, say Neff activates the effect of a limbo spell card, and I activate 7 Tools of the Bandit to counter that. Neff can then counter with this to target a trap card that they banished, like last turn, and use that effect again. Or something from their deck. Okay. Let's go. Anime version. Let's go, anime. Card number 2. I know exactly what I'm going to do for you. Where is it? One second. Being beckoned to play Deadlock, so I shall lurk. Appreciate it. Good luck. Go kick ass. This would be subject N02, Experiment of Limbo. $57. Whoops. 2, 4, 5. This one gets to be level 3. Actually, no, this one can be level 4. No, yeah, I stick with level 3. 1200 defense, 0 attack. Literally half of Experiment 1. This face-up card is not in. Whoops. Book of Mephistopheles. Your side of the field. Once per turn, you may reduce this card's defense by 600 till the end of the damage step. If you do, there. If this card is face up, or if this face-up card is not in defense position during its owner's end phase, banish it. If you have a face-up Book of Mephistopheles on your side of the field, once per turn you may reduce this card's defense by 600 until the end of the damage step, and if you do, this card cannot be destroyed by battle, and any battle damage you would receive from battles involving this card becomes 0 until the end phase. It's basically a defensive version of the subject N01 Experiment of Limbo, which is, if this card does not declare an attack during its owner's turn, it is banished during the end phase. If you have a face-up Book of Mephistopheles on your side of the field, once per turn you may reduce this card's attack by 1200 until the end of the damage step, and if you do, it can attack your opponent directly. So, similar effects, just on the opposite sides. This one's subject N02. Anime. Alright, and then finally, we have this thing. And Neff said that they wanted another boss monster. So I'm going to make it a ritual card, because it's been a while since I've made a ritual card. We've got a level 3, a level 6. Is that a level 8? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. A 3, 6, and a 9. This can be level 12 then. Sticking with the themes of multiples of 3. Clear those. Number 8. Your ritual. Ah, fuck, I just realized the last one I made is a trap. God damn it. I forgot to change the symbol. Okay, I'll fix that later. Special trap creature, yeah. Okay, we're gonna set those to 0 for now. Actually, better idea. Question marks. Okay. This can be... Tentatively call it that. Guess I'll come up with something better, or Neff pops in with a better name. Fiend, Limbo, Ritual. Whoops. Effect. Nah, it's too harsh for the mosaic. It's just gonna be a rare card. It's fine. Okay. The text is going to be so fucking tiny on this card. Let's see. Spell card can be... Shrink the picture, drag it up so there's extra space for the text. I wish I had that ability, but I don't have that capability. The text box is set in its size. And then trap card. Let's do... God, it's such tiny text. Okay. This monster's attack and defense become equal to the number of both players' banished cards times 100. Once per turn, you can return one banished card to its owner's deck and activate one of the following effects depending on the card type. Monster card, target one monster and reduce its attack or defense by this card's attack or defense, respectively. If the targeted monster's attack or defense is reduced to 0 by this card's effect, banish that monster. Spell. You may banish up to 3 cards from the top of both you and your opponent's decks, and if you do, both you and your opponent draw the same number of cards chosen for this effect, max of 3. And trap card. Until the end phase of your opponent's turn, this card cannot be targeted by spell, trap, or effect monster effects. Okay. There. Done. Send those to Neff. Fucking... Boom. And where's the other one? There you are. Okay. There. Finished just in time for this thing to darken itself. Great. Move this shit over to the side. Alright. Now I can go back to doing this. I gotta figure out what to stream next. Friend suggested I pick up and finish Dark Cloud. Since it's such an old PS2 game, it's only 1 gigabyte. Yeah, I would say if you're not done with that, go ahead and take the opportunity to finish it. Alright. So what are all of these? Whenever Lago seems a monster all covered in sludge, he gets a bit shook up thinking about his old king. Some special training might just help him get over the trauma though. So let's grab the guy whatever materials he needs.
A boon I must make good use of.
Lago took the materials we grabbed and got to work fighting one sludge-covered enemy after the next. In the end, he pushed through the pain and beat every last one of them. Cool. Safety first. With the war growing more severe by the day, everyone has ramped up the intensity of their training. So much so that they've been picking up far more injuries of late. Maybe we can find some protective materials to keep everyone safe. All characters +1 heart. Ooh.
Someone's taking this seriously.
Those materials seem to have worked exactly as I'd hoped, because they resulted in far fewer injuries and far better training. Above all else, I pray these improvements mean we'll never have to see another wounded soldier again. Ain't that easy? Okay. Oh. Oh, cool. This lets me see how many. 18% of Agriston side quests. 33% for Calamo. 44% for Kino. 72% for Rauru. Getting real close there. 10% for Typhon. Poor Typhon. 46% for Zelda. 45% for Raffica. 0% for Pinnock. That makes sense. I haven't done anything with Pinnock yet. 30% for Vents. 0% for Artie, because we just got her. 70% for Minoru. That kind of surprises me. 33% for Lago. 8% for Kia. Okay. Sounds like my bud got the two of us roped into some kind of Hyrulean army training exercise. Which, sure, good for him. But why do you have to drag me into it? Better scrape some materials together if I don't want to embarrass myself. You know, that whole training thing wasn't that bad. Everyone was happy to have us there, and fighting those soldiers helped my bud learn something. Cool. Stroke of genius. There's a poor Zora kid hiding out at the temple who's been crying up a storm because of how homesick he is. Kino says he knows some stuff that can help, so let me grab him. Let me grab it for him. Chonka, 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 chonka. When I showed up with the ingredients, Kino was already there lugging a few of his own. He must have jumped in the water to get him because he was soaking wet. Zora kid seemed to be enjoying himself at least, so that's all. So all's well that ends well. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. I'm glad you're happy with it. Lady Minoru wants to enhance the Purapad so that even more materials can be assigned to its built-in sensor. To that end, she's asked me to collect some materials for a few tests, after which she'll make the final adjustments.
I would expect no less.
I saw Mumu was going to be an experiment. Yeah. It was a pretty easy one to do, given that there was already a cat creature one. Speaking of cat creatures. Meow, 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 meow. I'm glad that you're happy with this. she's purring, so she's very comfy. Which means Mumu is the ultimate experiment. I raised her for the last 12 years or so. Down you go. Lady Minoru had little difficulty in fine-tuning the Purapad's functionality, and we can now assign more items to the material sensor. It should help us track down monsters and gather materials even more easily than before. Cool. Thanks to Minoru's tireless research, the material sensor has been upgraded. Each upgrade allows you to assign additional materials and quests. Very cool. The fuck is this? A weapon reborn. One of our soldiers recently came to Lady Minoru seeking to repair an old sword, which he received as a gift from a wounded friend who can no longer take to battle. Apparently, he'd like the sword reforged by our smithing constructs so that he can hold it more comfortably in his hand. Gain ability to remove a weapon seal? Fuck yes!
Someone's taking this seriously.
After much trial and error, the smithing constructs are able to reforge the soldier's sword just as he had asked, while still retaining its original design. Upon the construct's success, Lady Minoru noted that similar adjustments could prove useful in other situations as well. You can now remove weapon seals at the weapons research base. This lets you customize armaments to your liking. Hell yeah! Tabantha Training Camp discount 10%. Oh, good. The sheer size of the Tabantha Training Camp makes it quite difficult to maintain, but Lady Minoru claims she can create constructs capable of handling much of the work for us. In order to do so, she'll need access to the proper materials.
A fine showing.
Lady Minoru used the materials we gathered to create her maintenance constructs, which seem to have delighted our soldiers to no end. Free of the more bothersome tasks around the camp, they're now able to devote themselves to their training. Cozy Refuge. Pinnock is hoping to give the refugees up in Hebra somewhere cozier to hole up. He's apparently already got a great place in mind, but he needs us to scrounge up some food to keep everyone nice and toasty once they've settled in. Sure.
I'll not squander this gift.
Pinnock fought off wave after wave of scary monsters and finally got the haven of his up and running. Only thing we gotta do now is put these materials to use to keep folks warm. What are you? Minoru wants to give my bud a quick look over so she can figure out how to spruce up her smithing constructs. I'm thinking we try and show her how he fights, because nothing gets him moving like a good old-fashioned battle. Weapon research base discount plus discount 10%. Weapon research base?
Remarkable.
What is weapons research base? After watching my bud fight for what felt like ages, Minoru started smiling real wide. Probably because she picked up on something, if I had to guess. Oh, and now those constructs of hers are getting more efficient. It's apparently going to cost less to get them to do stuff for us. Okay. In order to further hone her powers, Lady Artie is planning to train atop a mountain where lightning frequently strikes. If there's any way I can support her efforts, I'd like to do so. Boom.
I strive for all who call these lands home.
Lady Artie trained in the lightning, and it seems to have learned something new in the process. She was kind enough to thank me for the materials as well, which apparently proved to be great help. Fantastic. What other things have we got? Used for bomb flowers. Kern from the Furley Supply Depot has asked me to provide him with some materials to help get the depot up and running again. And while I'm more than happy to gather what he needs, what could he possibly want bomb flowers for?
Remarkable.
With the bomb flowers we gave him, Kern blasted through the rocks around the depot to create new supply routes, which will speed up transports and help the depot open for business. I'll admit, I was surprised by the heavy-handed approach, but the end result is what really matters. Oh. Treasure hunt. Kern from the Supply Depot has been trying to put together some info on all the chests across Hyrule, and asked if my bud would fly around surveying for him, because that means I gotta suffer through the heat and cold again.
A fine showing.
Good thing I was ready for the trip, because I made it through without getting burnt or frozen. Hope we snag something nice for doing all this work. So let me know what you find in those chests. Your what? Hello, welcome back. What did I say? I don't know what I said, but I'm sure it was funny. Night Construct, Enhanced Flight Mobility. Gebdo's a real pain as it is. Now we got a bunch of flying ones wreaking havoc in the desert. The Gerudo are heading out to deal with the problem, but I don't know if they can handle it like me and my bud can. We better go and lend them a hand, yeah? Sure.
Not bad.
It felt pretty good helping out those Gerudo, and it was all because of them that we finished off those flying Gibdos. My bud took a couple of hits along the way, but he brushed them off and picked himself back up no problem. A flying Korok! Special rush capacity +1, yes please. Everyone's been telling stories of a brave Korok flying all across Hyrule, and now the other Koroks want to try it out for themselves. I wonder if I can help them reach for the skies. Good, because that's what we need. The Koroks had a wonderful time with all of the materials I brought them, and while their flight never reached any particularly great heights, it was thrilling adventure all the same. That said, I'm not entirely sure what to make of the flying Korok who inspired all this. Calamo's pretty great. Zelda and Minoru have been looking into new ways to make my bud stronger, so I agreed to help find some materials for him. They better not do anything weird to him. Like construct, unlock a unique skill. Ooh. Zelda and Minoru are real happy with the materials and dove right back into researching my bud. Can't say I'm not worried about him, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Construct dive. Leap forward into the air, extend your arms to thrust your blade into the ground, then use your arms to pull yourself downward, unleashing a shockwave on impact. Oh, very cool. Don't mind if I do. Wait, what do you need? Enhanced sync strikes. Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Beginner's mindset. Typhon got put in charge of teaching our new recruits how to fight, and he's hoping to train with me and my bud so he can remember what it was like being a beginner himself. Guess that makes us teachers now, huh?
Things will go even better now.
If you say so. Typhon gave the fight everything he had, and even managed to pick up my bud's fuse attacks along the way. If he wasn't ready to teach the new recruits before, he definitely is now. Oh, cool! Good for you, Typhon. No, I'm good. Kino's trying to build an outpost near Hyrule Castle for people to get away from the monsters and stuff, but the monsters keep smashing all his hard work to bits. Maybe if he could be sneakier about it.
I can't wait to test my skill.
When I brought Kino the materials, he gave a happy little shout before going straight back to work. He managed to finish the outpost real quick after that and marched home like he was on top of the world. Cool. Good for him. Vince. Vince is throwing a huge party to help cheer folks up in these trying times, and if he wants to do it right, he's gonna need some good entertainment too. Glad to say I've got the perfect idea.
I'll soar even higher now.
Vince decked himself out in those materials and flew across the night sky like some kind of shooting star, and everyone at the party went wild. Looks like his wings were about to fall off at the end of it all, so it must have been one heck of a workout. Okay, I think that's... Oh, I get more people for doing that one. Okay, interesting. Well, before I do that... remove seals. So, higher prices. Oh, I see. Interesting. Monster parts. That works. 7,000 Bokoblin trophies. Holy shit. There we go. Any others that I want to get rid of? Temporary damage boost after dangerous attack count. After dangerous attack counters. Nah, I'll hang on to that. That's fine. Okay, it's really the only one that I wanted. Let's see. Strong attack damage, flurry rush damage, special attack charge rate, sync strike damage, sync gauge charge rate. So, special attack charge rate. Right. Yeah. Okay. Kia. It's been XP plus 150%. Sure. Upgrade successful. Scimitar. Wait, what was that called? Scimitar of the Seven. I thought that said Scimitar of the Queen. Charge rate engage every 100 KOs. Engage charge rate plus 3. Unique skill damage plus 8. Yes. Cool. So I'm going to give you that instead. It needs to be leveled up now, but that's fine. And Clink. You can have that instead. Wait. Make the attack damage plus 4%. Why not? Okay. I got 1,300 rupees left. I'll apply it to the Tabantha training camp. Get Artie up to level 40. Cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn. Okay, so it is based on the amount of XP left. That's okay. Alright. A request has arrived to clear the Lineru wetlands of monsters. With the Zor warrior as their guide, Calamo and his bud head out to see it done.
Go wandering off, bud.
Actually, before I do that. Deploy Zelda and Calamo to a battle? Okay, yeah. Perform one sync strike between Zelda and the Night Construct. I'll do Zelda and Calamo. Why not? Sorry, Clink. Never mind, I cannot. Those are all in flight mode. Deploy Artie and the Night Construct to a battle. From one sync strike between Artie and Zelda. I don't think I can take Artie in battle. Moblins is Typhon. Do battle with 2 big hardy radishes supplied to camp. I could do that. Just defeating a specific mem. Okay. Sure. What were the enemies in this? There's some sledge enemies. Was there one that required the mysterious construct? I think it was the specifically the construct in Zelda. Alright. I'll just stick with the construct. It's fine. Now, you know what? I'm going to bring Lago, actually. He needs some levels.
I shall give my all.
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
I believe it worth the attempt.
2 big hardy radishes, because I need them. Pine cone. What does that boost? Veggies, herbs, and fruit. Sure. Model bud can only be used as camp supplies, so why not? Onward!
I'm setting out.
It's like 3 times Calamo's size. I love it. Okay. You're the guy who's supposed to be guiding us around, right? Well, let's get a move on.
Yes.
Right. It's an honor to be serving you. The monsters are just up at... Is it? He's a Korok. Whatever. Oh, it's Cadlan. I remember you. This is a giant one-handed sword. Jesus. There we go. One second here. Ow. All right. Rude. Motherfuckers. Stop it. Okay. Did I get the one for defeating... Was it 20? Okay, I need 2 more. Hold on. There we go. The taser and flamethrower will never not be funny, just so you pull out. Ah, here's a warrior hacking and slashing their way through, and now they're just electrocuting the field. Alright. Screw swords, I guess. Yeah. No, you don't. There we go. I wasn't done. It's settled then. I won't stop until I finally have the strength to deserve Queen Kia's trust. Controlling Cadland, a young Zora soldier devoted to Kia. Though rough around the edges, he's quick on his feet and shows great skill with a spear on the battlefield, or on the field of battle. During his basic strong attack, hold X to make blades of water hit a wider area. Okay. First, let me help clear this. Bye, Calamo. I almost didn't see him in the grass. Okay. Okay. Belly flops. All right. He ain't that bad. And yeah, this is a new character. Do the belly flop. Ah. It's a great way to clear the sludge. Hi. Oh, they're... Oh, no, it's a moblin. Wait. Did I need moblins? No, I did need moblins. Ah, I should have brought Typhon. God damn it. Alright. Sure. I meant to do freeze. Ow, okay. He's interesting. I probably put him as my third favorite of the three Zora.
I actually won.
I actually won. Cool.
Don't disappoint. Very well. On my side.
Atta boy. Just lots of rapid slashing. No, you don't. Ah, you dick. No, you don't. I slapped him clean. Since when did he have air slashes? I thought he always did that charge up dash attack when he does a linked ult. I think it's different depending on certain characters. Ow, okay. No. Clean you with a bomb. Cool. A sludge-like... Oh, not those. I hate those. Stop that. Oh, there it goes. That's why you got the belly flop. You're right. Shock fruit. Oh, good. A sludge-covered Hinox. Even better. Whoops. Okay. You know what? No, you don't. You can tell if he's actually using water or if he's just slamming the ground hard enough to disperse the mud. He's using water. No, you don't. Ow, dick. Stop that. Break you now.
Stand down.
But what if both? Yeah, he's creating mud.
That's great. It seems we've done it. If you would. Okay. Step aside. You're mine.
I can do that too.
Step aside.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All right, we're good. Ah! Slappy, 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 slappy. There we go.
Follow my lead. Alamo. And turn the car.
Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Whoa. Fucking stop it. Dick. Oh god. No, you don't. Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay. These two make a great team. I'm better off just spamming all the buttons, I see. Ow. There we go. Success. Boom.
Right.
Would it be alright if I joined you on your travels? I swear I'll become a fighter warrior. Do whatever I must. Okay. We're doing just fine on our own, you know. But I guess I don't mind if you tag along. Oh, and you'll be a pro. Okay.
Yes.
I pray you're right. And thank you again. With your aid, my hope is to one day protecting Queen Kia. Okay. Aw, he likes her. A new camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Periodic heart recovery. Yes, please. Cadlan, Zora warrior. A young Zora soldier with a good and honest heart. He has great respect for Kia, fighting valiantly in pursuit of the strength he needs to one day serve among her personal guard. The stealthy student. Cadlan would give anything to watch Kia train, but he was worried about pulling her focus away from her spear work. What he needs is a way to watch without her finding out, but that's where I come in. Alright, Power Beauty. You know what? Methinks the Bardock form needs one. Bardlock. That is the 6th Yu-Gi-Oh card today. Oh my god, sure. Send me the art. Cadlan watched Kia work in total silence, then went off to do some training of his own. He said something about wanting to train together next time instead of spying on her from the shadows, but I've got a sneaking suspicion she knew he was there all along. Oh, I'm sure she did. After watching Kia train, Cadlan is planning to ask if they could spar together one of these days. Might as well bring her some presents to make sure she says yes, if you ask me.
A newfound strength.
Kia agreed to train with Cadlan, no questions asked. The guy looked like he was walking on the air the rest of the day. I just hope he remembers to focus on the actual training, or else he's gonna end up speared. Ever since that sludge came along and cut off our fish supply to the dirty water, Cadlan's been going all out to bring people the freshest catches possible. Come on, let's give him a hand.
I must stay committed to my training.
The second I handed Cadlan those fish, he ran off to make sure people got them when they were still as fresh as possible. We always could have had the retail fly him over, but but at least he was enjoying himself. 2 diamonds. Okay. Sure. Okay. Wait, why does that... Oh, you can redo the main missions too. Interesting. Okay. Do you have any preference, Kel, as far as details for the card? Nope, go crazy. All right. That ain't the right one. No. Hold on. There we go. Y'all got to see my my Twitch dashboard and what I have pulled up. Okay, so how does that fit? Do I need to resize? I need to resize it. All right, hold on. Stupid fucking card dimensions. It's fine, it's an easy fix. Ta-da! Okay. Have I made a card for you before? God damn it, Neff. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Where would it be? I have. Okay. Kel EN002. Clear all of those. This one can stay as dark type. Let's see here. What's the name of this file again? Tiefling Bardlock. Oh! Hi, Kevin! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Double raid! Hello, Trunks! This bitches don't fuck around and kick commands to talk. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. How are we doing today? Thank you for the raid, or the double raid. A lot of things going on. M Swan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Legend of Alex, welcome in. What are all of the ingredients in soup from Twilight Princess? Goat cheese, pumpkin, and fuck. Some other fish. Goat cheese, pumpkin, and fish. Zelda question, what game is Gore Liggs' son in? I don't fucking know. That doesn't sound familiar. Anyway, welcome Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Crow. I am a voice actor variety streamer and Zelda dungeon writer who does a lot of different games, including a lot of Zelda, which I am doing today. Just right now, I am making some Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I have a redeem where I can make some custom Yu-Gi-Oh cards for people, and people keep fucking redeeming it! I have 7 cards now on deck. Ugh. Either way, welcome. How was your guys' stream? What did you do? What did you stream? Baldur's Gate 3. Were you streaming together? Where's Kevin? Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, you were streaming together. How'd it go? What'd you do? How did you do? How was it? How'd be? Johnny the Gamer Guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoy your stay. I promise I will get back to Zelda as soon as I am done with this. Obviously, redeems. Important. Must come first. Tell me about your time. Also, Raiders, for those coming in, please help my chat get to know your 2 favorite streamers, Mr. Shavazzle and Trunks. I don't know why I wanted to say Trev. Trunks and Kev. Say something nice about them. Tell us your favorite things about them. Be it games that they play, things that they say, stuff they do, jokes they make. Say something nice about your favorite streamers. Gordlig's son is a Twilight Princess. He's the Goron you throw spring water on. Oh. I don't think I ever actually knew his name. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew his name, so that's a deep cut one that I did not know. You could randomly hide the redeem on a future stream. I could. Half of mine to turn it off on this one because Jesus Christ, people keep fucking redeeming it. In the meantime, I have cards to make. For raiders, both streamer and viewers. If you need a raid run, I understand post-stream self-care, very, very important. But if you wish to hang out, feel free to do so. Like I said, as soon as I am done with this, I will resume Zelda. Let's see. Let's do... Since the other one is Celebolf, Rogue of the Feywilds, this one could be Bardlock, Tiefling of the Feywilds. So your archetype is going to be of the Feywilds. You could be a level 4. And they're all going to be illusion cards. Which I don't fully know how illusion cards work. Let's see. If this card battles a monster, neither monster can be destroyed by that battle. Okay. I figured that was the set type thing. That is the standard effect of illusion monsters. Let's do... Actually, I'm gonna nix the control part of it since it's only a level 4. There, simple and easy. If this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle. If your opponent targets this monster for an attack, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attacking monster's level times 100. Basically, it's Hellish Rebuke. You have Hellish Rebuke. That sound fair? That seem reasonable? I'm just gonna leave this out here. I'm gonna have to make a deck of Celebolf. Boom. And anime. Boom. Alright, send those to you. Check. Doing Nefs again. Neff, I'm banning you from making any, from redeeming any more cards for the rest of stream. See, this is might be too tall. Nah, actually, that works. Crop care. What if I do? Thank you, Rixie. I'm out of hydration. I'll have to go get more hydration later. Let's see. I already forgot what the set number... I think this is going to be card number 59. Also, from now, I don't... Hold on. Don, you had said that you were refunding bigger ones. Also, a hair swish. I'll get that in a second. The Yu-Gi-Oh card should be an automatic... Yeah, skip rewards request queue. Yeah, that should be automatically refunded. Or not refunded, automatically confirmed. Okay. Oh, not the bigger ones. Okay. For just a brief second, I was like, how is it that Neff can afford so many cards? But it's like, I guess I have been streaming a lot this month, now that I'm doing it full time. Okay. You said a high level monster. Let's make it level 10. Fiend Limbo Effect. What was the thing called? Creepy Talking Glitch. I donated a bit to your suit stream and I'm still at 3K. Appreciate it. Return the occasional redead screen that didn't have much of an effect, but usually if it's something like this, I make sure to accept. Okay, cool. It should, the card should auto accept itself, because I thought that's the whole point of the skip the rewards queue, is that it would automatically accept. Let's just call it Nightmare Glitch of Limbo. Actually, Phantom Glitch Nightmare of Limbo. How about that? You can be 4,000 similar to zombies, because it looks like a zombie. Imagine you could make personal redeems instead of a single redeem. Not as a punishment, but like, okay, either take this, either take a break or this redeem leaves. What do you mean? Explain. Expound. Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. Says suit stream completed. It is completed. I just haven't, like, accepted or refunded it. I'm gonna need time to work on this one, so I'm gonna nix that for now. Or not nix it, but like I'm gonna put that on the back burner and I'll come back to that card because I don't know 100% what I want to do with it. Zelda. Man, I forgot where I was going. Okay, well if you remember, let me know. I'll just remove that from the sensor. That doesn't matter for right now. In Search of Power. When Calamo and the Night Construct are asked to deal with some monsters on Death Mountain, a Gerudo warrior asks to come along. What motivates her unending quest for strength? Oh, defeat Grimgara as Rauru. Okay, sure. Grimgara's still alive? Think you're gonna play a little bit of this game too? Go for it. Have fun. Enjoy. Kick ass. It's a great game. Zelda and Calamo together. Sync strike between Zelda and the Night Construct. You talking to me? Still can't deploy them together. Okay. Two sync strikes, defeat enemies, defeat goblins, exploit enemy weaknesses, and use unique skills. You know what? Can I take Raffica? No. Okay, then I'm gonna leave them as is.
This may suffice.
Okay, remember the ban a letter I kept doing for 5k? Yes. Because I kept doing it so much, Special Redeem targeted to me where ban a letter for 10k, but anyone else does it for 5k because they're not spamming it. That's kind of difficult to set up because there's no, like, there's no way to specify point redemption, like point values unique to each person. And sure, I could put, like, in the title, Ripto only, but people don't always read that. The most that I can do on a per person basis is, like, limit how many times per stream somebody can redeem something. Hold on. Did I have anything for taking something specific in camp? I don't think I did. No. Okay. But imagine it's possible. Eh. Oh, wait. Bam. Oh, fuck. I forgot to change the effects to the heart regen. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. I need to go get some water for that hydrate before I start this, so I will be right back. Okay. Also, I think I'm going to, after this stream, bump up the cost to the card redeem because 8 redemptions is a bit much. Okay. Onward! But anyway, my guess is you can't kill the demon generals until Ganondorf loses power in some form, or you find another way. Thinking of it, you will probably be able to kill him now that the construct is now usable for both sides, since it has a Master Sword piece in it. It may be able to purge the corruption. Probably. Sorry, just reading still, but we talking about the card redemption? Finally going to have a limit? Yes. Oh. Now that we see you, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to impose, limitations on how many people can redeem. I'm gonna up the price as well. But as things are, like, for the rest of the stream, you are at your cap. You're not allowed to redeem anymore. You've had your fill. Ah, okay. That was rude. Ow. Rude. To be fair, it's not my fault that 2 were left from 2 other stream. Well, I was gonna do them off camera. I did forget. That is on me. I can take down my prey all by myself. Okay. Controlling Ronza, a desert warrior who leads a smaller Gerudo faction. She cuts down enemies with mighty, graceful swipes of her two-handed sword. Some of her strong attacks create sandstorms, which continue to damage enemies over periods of time. He's finally putting a limit on it. I mean, I'll be honest. I'll be straightforward. I don't fully appreciate the, like, idea of, you know, let me teach you a lesson about you having too many things by over-redeeming. Ah! I'm on fire! But this is the first time that it has been redeemed more than, I think, 2 or 3 times on a stream. Like, 8 is far and away the most it has ever been redeemed in this stream. Oh god. Ow. Love how the construct's linked ult is just furiously slashing back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm on fire. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what the purple circle is used for her. Okay. I understand now. Okay, I know it's gonna sound stupid, but while the skit we all know... Wait. While the skit we all know there are people with this mindset, I heard a fucking insane moral in a YouTube short. Okay. Yeah, but doing it to that degree is quite a bit much, and it cuts into a lot of time, which is why I usually stick to 2 max. It does show it's a beloved redeem, but it is a lot of work and can ruin the flow. Yes. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Whew. Good thing I'm now broke 127 points. But and I feel bad for Ripto because I know, Ripto, you just said that you were going to be buffing up, or you were saving up for it. But I'm upping the cost to 10,000 points. Okay. So I am not a fan of hers. Ronza, I don't quite get her ult. So she's got like an outer ring and then an inner ring that like zooms out, and you need to hit X when the two rings overlap. That's why why my Open a Magic the Gathering pack got a cooldown put on it, because people decided to make it a pack opening stream once and emptied out a box. I don't have a box to show open. I haven't had a box to slow open in a while because, you know, expensive, but the point stands. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to be adding caps to the number that each person can redeem per stream, upping the cost per redemption, and I will probably also add a cooldown, like, per usage as well. Now, granted, it's different for Neff and Rexy specifically because they have, like, full decks being made. Like, they have a full archetype that I need to take into consideration and to balance. So it's a lot more time-consuming than, say, if I were to make a card for Flu, who has never had a card made. So it's a simple one-off. The card can stand on its own. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Using A and B for this, I had really bad hiccups, so A had really bad hiccups, so B asked if... Okay, hold on, I'll read that in a second. No, you don't. Stop that. Motherfuckers. There we go. A had really bad hiccups, so B asked if A knew what hiccups meant. A said no. B responds that it means you have to gain weight. A knows that hiccups only last a couple minutes. B countered that, sure, hiccups last a while. If you gain weight, they'll never come back. I don't think that's true. Alright. Defeat the Fire Lionel. Oh, boy. And I don't have any healing items because I fucking wasted them all on Ronza. Ow, okay. Fuck him up, Calamo. No, you don't. Well, it looks like you're going to be flip-flopping between characters to manage HP. Yes.
Stand down.
280 pounds, I still have hiccups. Okay, more. I'll probably be in the ground. Yeah, no. Oh, God! Yeah, weight and hiccups have nothing to do with each other. Fuck off! I hate gnats so much. do not serve any purpose. Do not serve any purpose whatsoever in the animal kingdom. Or are they like mosquitoes, where they're nothing but a blight on existence? I thought the controller died. No, the gnats keep getting in my fucking face. Stupidest thing I've ever had work exactly once for getting rid of someone else's hiccups was me being like, oh, haha, funny thing I read online. Won't actually work, but I want to see the reaction. So I told them, yeah, don't think this will work, but I want to say it once. It was, oh, you have the hiccups? Prove it. Both of us hated that it actually worked. When I worked for Micro Center, I got hiccups like in the middle of my shift once. And there was this old lady who, like, she came up and she was going to buy something. And she was like, oh, you got hiccups, dearie? Just do this thing. And I did it, and it fucking worked. And I'm like, how? And I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Because I did it like 3 more times, and all of them worked. Like, it worked every time. And then I didn't have hiccups for like a couple months. And then the next time that I had hiccups, I could not for the life of me remember how it happened. Ugh. From what I can tell online, the biggest benefit of gnats is the sheer amount of them make a great food source for animals. Well, fucking animals can learn to eat something else. It's time for a diet change. Stop fucking spinning around. You're a Bokoblin, not a Beyblade. Ow. Alright. Hiccups are weird. I read somewhere that someone said hiccups aren't real, and if you get the hiccups, you remind yourself that it's not real, and they go away. Yeah, that's not how that works. Use 2 unique skills. Okay.
You go no further.
Cha. Well, what happens if that Bokoblin dreamed of becoming a Beyblade? Well, it needs to wake up. Ow. Alright. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Looks like I get no healing items whatsoever. It's good for me. The problem with the Lionel... Oh my god. Chill out, camera. Is it get... The Lionel gives you such little time to react. I was just trying the strategy of holding your breath. It helps occasionally. Sometimes it does. Ooh. What the fuck? Eat a dick. Ow. Okay. No, you don't. Ow. All right, yes, you do. Come here, bud. I used to do 11 little sips of water when I had the hiccups. Also, to touch Crow, yes, I did say I'm saving, but I never decided to redeem this stream because, like I said in the previous stream, you specifically are my Zelda outlet. The only knowledge I have on / of Zelda is through you, the only content creator that I watch for Zelda. If it was Genshin or Sonic, I'd do it. Mario Kart, I'd do it out of petty spite because I'm banned from playing with my family. That's fair. I'm curious to see what that has to do with Zelda, or with the card. Okay. Ow! I got stuck. Yeah, Crow, my go-to for Zelda gameplay. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. That means a lot. Fuck you, bitch. Woo. There was some battle there. Is this always how it goes with you? If so, I'm thinking I might just come with. Forge myself with the fires of war and whatnot. Bro, eat a dick. Me, how dare you plagiarize me for feeding dicks to enemies? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Think nothing of it. Okay. Yeah, I am not a fan of hers. I am not going to be using her in combat ever. Unless I absolutely am required to. Ranza. The leader of an independent faction of the Gerudo, after Ganondorf became the Demon King and abandoned his people, she resolved to grow stronger and fight to restore the Gerudo's honor. Good for her. The Desert Hunt. Ranza is taking a few soldiers on a Molduga hunt for some kind of training exercise. But if they're going up against one of those things, there's something they'll definitely want to bring with them. Maybe we should put together a little care package before we send them on their way. A redeem during a Zelda stream could interrupt the flow, like you said, and I'd feel bad. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Appreciate it.
Plenty more where that came from.
Ranza and those soldiers got through their Molduga hunt safely, and I even heard them say they might not need any bomb flowers next time. Guess that's what being a seasoned veteran's all about, huh? I'm only doing these because I need to for 100%. Some monsters really did a number on one of our outposts, and we've got to fix them up quick so our folks can start taking shelter there again. Problem is, Ranza's saying the repair crew can't get to work till they got the food in their stomachs. Better make sure they're eating good. With their appetites satisfied, Ranza and the crew managed to get that outpost back into tip-top shape. Way I hear it, some of the food we brought even went to the civilians, too. Ranza's getting all kinds of fired up because the fiercest warriors the Gerudo have got are all gathering for some sort of massive training exercise. How about we ride that energy and whip up a meal for folks to enjoy once they're done? Ranza really shined during that clash with the other Gerudo and even managed to come up with something new. When it was all done, folks crowded around the dinner table and bonded over the food we'd gathered. What are you? Another Gerudo? During the previous battle, Calamo and the Night Construct spotted the Gerudo warrior who came to Hyrule for help. But why has she chosen to fight alone, away from the other Gerudo? Oh. Was it Typhon who needed to fight Moblins? Yeah.
Huh? Talking to me?
Talking to me?
Heading out, are we?
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
Looking good.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Change active effects. Those are fine. Oh, really? I have to choose between XP and hearts? Nah, fuck that. XP. Let's do that. That's fine. He said, Crow, could I technically do a 2-for-1 redeem, or would it not work? Depends on the redeem. But maybe.
I'm setting out. Huh?
Calamo!
I gotcha.
I only need to defeat moblins with Typhon. I never said anything about defeating anything else. Are there any other side quests that I can do here? That's flight mode. Ah, fuck! Monster extract. I should have added that. Eat my dick, you dirty moblins. Is that what you wanted? Is that how you had hoped? I don't even think I have monster extract now that I think about it. Complete 1 weak point gauge using fuse attacks. Okay. I could do that with Typhon. For 1 special attack, 2 weak points. Okay. People joining be like, what did I join? Yeah, I would love to know, like, whenever people raid, stop fucking hitting me. My God. Whenever people join in a raid, how confused do I make them? Or even just, like, people who pop in and find me randomly. How, Oh, yeah, you. I'll help her in a second. Like, people who... How often do people randomly, like, pop into my streams, chill for a second, I say or do something, like, extra stupid, and then, like, I think I'm good. How many prospective viewers have I chased away? Oh, hey, Crow's been streaming, so, Crow's been streaming long as it took me to beat Kingdom Hearts 3 today. 4 hours. Wait, did it take you only 4 hours? Had you already started, or were you able to just beat it that quickly? Oh, okay. No, you don't. Hold on. Sure. There we go.
I've got you.
Need to kill this thing. I'd started previously. I was home in a stretch when I stopped because Dark Cloud and Final Fantasy. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, so far behind. Or that... I don't know what I wanted. I don't know what my thought process was.
I've got you.
Ow. Ow. Since when can they use bows? What the fuck? Why didn't it hit him? There we go. Whew. I was upgrading to ranged weaponry, I guess. Yeah, apparently. What's your combo? Nothing special. Okay, so she also requires the timing. I'm good. Like, she doesn't use she doesn't use a claymore.
I'm not just a traveler.
Bees!
I can fight too.
Let's hand up. What is your least favorite thing in Zelda Ocarina of Time?
Quite.
Tektites. I hate Tektites. Doesn't matter the game. Any game, every game, I fucking hate Tektites. They're such a nuisance. Controlling Sholani, a Gerudo swordswoman who served at Artie's side, her relentless training has made her sword strikes extremely precise, allowing her to cut down enemies with ease. Press X with proper timing to use any of her strong attacks for a far more powerful attack. No thank you.
I gotcha.
I guess I'll see what her attacks feel like. Probably not going to opt to use her. I was expecting you to say any of the target range minigames due to needing some precise control sometimes. Nah, they're frustrating at times, but generally not a problem. Yeah, no, I prefer Calamo. That and the Water Temple. Just all of the Water Temple sucks. Here we go. Fuck him up. Yeah. Ah. You seem rather accustomed to the art of war. Are you two always doing things like this?
Only because my bud doesn't know how to quit going after monsters. I'm just along for the ride.
Those little tippy taps. So far for me, it has to be the sneaking into the castle to talk to Zelda. I mean, that's fair. Once you do it enough times, though, you get pretty used to it. Ah, that's how we do it. Okay. No, you don't. I didn't have... This work? No, apparently not. I also learned there was a spot to climb up so you didn't have to pay the guard. I paid 4 times until the game let me use the spot. I'll be honest, I forgot that you could do that. Like, pay the guard to get in. Woo, 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 woo. Calamo is great for dealing with the Gibdos. Oh, Molduga. And there was a free shield you can get instead of buying one. Yep. Things that you learn as you play through. Well, you can pay the guard? Which one? Is it the one at the initial gate? I feel like I partially remember that. I don't remember which ones. Go. Fuck it up. Good job, Typhon. No, you ain't digging away. Ah! Fool! Your sand ain't shit! Can I catch it in time? Yes, I did. Alright, fantastic. Damn it! Got away. Aha! I got it. Ha! Oh, broken just in time.
I got you. There's no escape.
I got you.
In one strike. Be gone.
Whoops. Alright, this is game over. Fantastic. As I mentioned, bringing it to Xbox, the main focus is Steam. Wait, what's coming to Steam? Oh, Peak. Which Peak would come to PlayStation? We'd love to play with friends.
Well,
It's a great game. Very fun. I've ascended the mountain a couple of times.
as you say.
Cool. Oh, I can do things from here. Interesting. Oh, because I have too much Zonite steel. That makes sense. Recharge gauge. Sync gauge charge rate. Sync strike damage. Flurry rush damage. Regular attack damage. Can't do anything with that. I also finally understand why people get annoyed with Navi. Yeah. Okay. Shalani. A Gerudo warrior born in the same tribe as Artie. Beneath her calm and capable exterior, her heart smolders with adoration for her longtime friend. To protect those she holds dear, she turned to Rauru for aid without consulting the rest of her tribe. Cool. The guts go on. The guts to go on. If Shalani's ever gonna keep up with Artie, she'll need some real guts. And decided that the best way to get him is by fighting a powerful monster all by her lonesome. Come on, we can't let her go out there empty-handed. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Enhanced Edition bundle for $12.49. Nice. She only took that monster on all by herself and came out on top. If she's got the guts for that, she'll have no problem keeping up with Artie. I'm sure the two of them will be a real force of nature out there. Oh, good. Meow.
Just as I'd expect.
After gathering all sorts of ingredients from across Hyrule, Lady Zelda and I sat down to try all the different potential combinations. Many of them didn't look entirely appetizing, but everything turned out to be truly wonderful. I haven't had a meal that satisfying in quite some time. Zora, I've been getting worried lately, because all this time out of the wetlands is starting to dry their skin out. Nobody knows how to deal with the dry better than Gerudo, so I'm hoping we can get a few tips from Shalani.
My blade grows ever sharper.
When we brought Shalani the stuff she needed, she sat straight down and whipped up some kind of fancy moisturizing cream. Zora were real happy about it, but I don't know how much it'll do for dry bark. Mew, 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 mew. To the Goron's dismay, a sudden surge of monsters in the Elden region had burned their rock roast to cinders. Even Lord Agriston has been bemoaning the state of affairs. So we need to all band together and get rid of those monsters as soon as possible. I keep not looking at who's talking. The Corons were all relieved when we showed them the monster trophies, and Lord Agriston pledged to never let his people down again. To prove how serious he was, he immediately launched into a vigorous training regimen. Fuck. Can I get that fish anywhere? Doesn't look like it's anywhere I can buy. God damn it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. Because it's late and I need to run to the store to go buy some kitty food. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. And thank you again, Kevin and Trunks, for the raids. I'm gonna raid out myself. Let's see who's online. As a reminder, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I will not be streaming because I will not be home. So my next stream is going to be Friday. Let's raid... Let's raid Kestrel. I haven't raided Kestrel in a long time. Kestrel's another Zelda fan. Good person. Really cool. Well, I'll say it in Discord tomorrow, but in case I don't, happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I did not mean to do that. No, fucking unpin. Thank you. God, I just want to copy the raid message. Alright. Let me actually have this thing set up. Kestrel. Also, in case you want to get ahead of the raid, because sometimes the Twitch don't want to do correctly. That's not correctly. Hold on. Or is it right? Oh, it is right. There's just no game category. Okay, that's fine. Well, have a happy Thanksgiving, everybody, in case I don't get to say it. Unable to raid Kestrel at this time. The fuck? Is Kestrel not accepting raids? God damn it. Okay, I lied. We're not raiding Kestrel because Kestrel's not accepting raids. So, then, instead... Yomiko. 2-year shipathon. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that means 2-year anniversary. We met Yomiko through, I think it was either Rexy or Neff. But they're doing a raid. Or they're doing a stream. So let's raid them. Yomiko Shumi. So 2 years, correct. Okay, I thought so. Just wanted to be sure. So since they're celebrating, let's go raid them.